A truly gorgeous. And stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He will lead this one off today.
For Kansas City.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's the first pitch to him.
The second baseman.
Whit Merrifield is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And he fouls this one off. Merrifield is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
And he'll step on the bag himself. Striding in is Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Atlanta, the center fielder.
Now here's the pitch. Grounded to the right. And he's set down, one away. Next to dig in, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy.
Now the first pitch.
Rollins.
Lifted in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Austin Riley looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Riley.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard to third. Dozier picks it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Andrew Benintendi. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now. Here's the pitch.
The center fielder, number 2, Michael A. Taylor.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Michael Taylor goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single.
We'll have to press pause as that last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the AB now.
Harper.
High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the play, 1 away. Into the box, Juan Soto.
The left fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball hit hard towards center. Now gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting 6, the second baseman,
At the plate now, Brad Miller as he sends it on the ground to first. There's one. On to first as they get the double play. Now to the plate, Hunter Dozier, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. This is foul right side. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ryan O'Hearn is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
Out in front of it, strike 1.
Minor.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. Bottom of the third now. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Jacob deGrom stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up Juan Pierre. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. Reach as he makes the catch, and he took a header along with it, but he saved extra bases as the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down. Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fly ball into straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. That gets down, and the Royals' first hit of the game is going to be for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Whit Merrifield next to bat, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
That's a strike to throw down. Behind the runner to second. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Andrew Benintendi will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-2 the count to Benintendi. That misses. 1-2. Here's the 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins.
For the Braves, the
Wheels
shortstop.
and deals. Here's the first pitch. On the ground to third. And a good throw gets him one gone. So the next to bat will be Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball one.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time.
The
Out
right
number
fielder,
2.
Number 3, Rice.
First pitch of the AB on its way. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Michael Taylor.
The center fielder.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Michael A. Taylor.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
So he got him swinging. Michael Taylor is retired to kick off the inning. No runs, just one hit, and no errors so far for the Royals. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Up and in, and this one sends him to the ground. It's ball 2. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Hunter Dozier is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Fouled away. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Juan
The
Soto.
left fielder, Juan.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-1 on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Benintendi's got it, and there's one away. So here is Brad Miller.
Second baseman, Brad.
He's ready.
Miller.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, what a play. He goes to first. Hey now. Next to stand in is Travis d'Arnaud. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Mondesi picks it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the imposing power back, Ryan O'Hearn. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And it's fouled away. Into the corner and slicing foul. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The pitcher,
Mike Minor comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Now batting, shortstop.
Adalberto Mondesi is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Here comes the 1-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he fouls this one off. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Whit Merrifield would be next. Good battle. Count remains full. Skied in the air to straightaway left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So now to the plate, Rhys Hoskins. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. And now pitch on the way. Hot shot down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball right into the shift. Dozier scoops it up. And there's one down now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The center fielder, number 9.
That'll bring up Juan Pierre as he lifts it in the air to right field. O'Hearn is there. 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jimmy Rollins. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. deGrom leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit on the ground out to short. Mondesi brings it in. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Whit Merrifield next to hit. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And that one yanked just foul. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. First delivery to him.
Now batting, the catcher.
Lined hard to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So next to the plate for the Royals, Michael Taylor struck out in his last trip to the plate. No balls and 1 strike. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the off-speed pitches. Very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Santana in front with a 2-0 count. Fouled off. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base. Hunter Dozier is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game. Now at the plate is Austin Wright.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hopped high in the air. Merrifield over to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Harper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem. And what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Juan Soto to the plate now. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That evens it up 1-1. Right on that thing as this is smoked into center field for a base hit.
Second baseman.
So now to the plate, Brad Miller, as it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on the bag himself. John Franco enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. He'll try again. 1-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Nicky Lopez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Runs up and gets this one down. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. That's popped up. And no one will get this one. 1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Lays off the sinker here. A ball and a strike. 1-2 the counts of the Royals shortstop.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway. Kyle Zimmer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Benintendi's got it, and there's 1 away. So next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Looking up is Benintendi. Gone!
And everyone in the home dugout just seemed to breathe a little easier. They're up 2 and only need 3 outs in their bullpen to wrap up the W. It's always nice to work with a little extra wiggle room.
The pitcher, number 31.
To the plate now, John Franco. Driven the other way, but caught down at third. And that will become out number 2.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Juan Pierre. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one. Hitless to this point. On a line, that's a base hit.
Now batting. Shortstop. Jimmy.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Pierre, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. Over to first, and that retires the side. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a screwball taken for a called strike, 1-1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ball 1. Swung on and belted to left by Perez. This one's deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fouled away. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble.
Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Gone. They've tied the game on back-to-back.
The center fielder, number 2, Michael A. Taylor.
At the plate, Michael Taylor. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Hunter Dozier is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And this is popped up near second base. Rollins has got it, and the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Austin Riley. First offering on its way. Hit hard to short. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Stepping up is Bryce Harper. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he misses with it. 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Got him lunging for one there as this is pushed foul off to the left. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Perez recovers. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. And now Juan Soto. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game.
13. Second baseman, Brad.
Into the box now, Brad Miller. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. To short, hit hard. And this gets under the shortstop's glove. That'll likely be a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is in scoring position now with 2 away. Domingo Tapia takes the ball, needing to get the final out of the ninth to send this one to extra innings. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Hit to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
Always great when a game really comes down to the ninth inning like it did here. They had a chance to walk it off and send their fans home happy, and that's exactly what they did. Lots of smiles around here right now.
First for your victorious home team. 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors.
Time now for baseball. So now here is Adalberto Mondesi, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Kansas City.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Mondesi.
And he fouls this one off. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second, the second baseman.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees the reading at first pitch. Merrifield is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0. You'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ball one, taken just off the inside.
Two-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
And it comes up on him there as it kicks off the glove. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. 0-2 the count to Benintendi. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. That'll bring up Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Braves, the center fielder.
Now here's the pitch. As it's on the ground toward the hole. Throw on to first in time, one away. One out, base is empty, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins.
Now the first pitch. This one bounces off the pitcher. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Next to hit, Austin Riley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Drilled down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Here's the 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Second inning set to go, and that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. One down. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. 0-1 the count. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Two down, no one on base, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive.
We'll have to leave it there as the play ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Juan Soto. And right into the shift. Gloved by Santana, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch of the AB on its way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is Taylor. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Popped up. Mondesi has a play. And there's out number 2. So next to hit is Bryce Harper. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch as it's grounded sharply to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
In for strike 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Brady Singer stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. Adalberto Mondesi will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Digging in will be Brad Miller.
Leading off for the Braves, the second baseman, Brad Miller.
First delivery to him. And right into the shift. This is foul for the first strike. Now a swing and a ground ball. Mondesi scoops it up, and that's the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Fried.
Max Fried.
And now the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
The center fielder, number 9.
Standing in now, Juan Pierre.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
Benintendi comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Next, it'll be Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Softly hit down the line. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Stepping in now, Austin Riley, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set, the 0-1. Bouncing ball toward the hole. And the inning will end as they're unable. All set for the start of the inning, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate.
The second baseman.
And it's fouled away.
Merrifield.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Number 13,
Salvador Perez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Andrew Benintendi is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the move is Harper. And he's able to get there on the long run. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Juan Soto. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
now batting, the first baseman,
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Hit hard down the left field line. But this lands foul for the first strike. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Taylor is there, and he has it for the first out. At the plate now is Travis d'Arnaud.
Catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Weak roller right side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. 2 out, runner in scoring position at second, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And Benintendi's got it to end the inning. Digging in now for Kansas City, Michael Taylor comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
3-2, a full count to the Royals center fielder.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Up next to the Royals,
Carlos Santana is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Now the pitch. Hunter Dozier is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brad Miller.
The second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he throws. Now here's the pitch. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Merrifield scoops it up, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The pitcher,
Next, it'll be
54.
Max Fried. He singled first time up.
Fried.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that brings up one Pierre. Now here's the first offering.
Pierre.
Swinging a soft liner, and no problem over there at first. Now into the box, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll get it started in the Kansas City 6th. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Pierre is under it to make the catch. There's one gone. Next, here is Brady Singer. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Rollins takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Adalberto Mondesi is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Gone! With Merrifield next to bat.
The batter number 15.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. No hits to this point. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled away. And he will strike him out. And now here is Jimmy Rollins. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This is in the air to left field. Giving chase is Benintendi. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
Next up is Austin Riley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now here's the first offering. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Juan Soto. A hit in 2 tries so far. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese.
So now to the plate, Reese Hoskins, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Ready with the 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with. And up steps Salvador Perez.
Leading off for the Warriors, the catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
First delivery to him. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome.
Swung on and belted to left by Perez. This one's deep. Gone to lead off the inning. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Good curveball, strike 2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Here's a pop-up now. Hoskins waits on it. One down. Now to bat, Michael Taylor. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Michael Taylor goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Carlos Santana is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Now that's popped up. Fried will put this one away, and the side is... Now it'll be Travis d'Arnaud. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and chopped down the line at third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So one gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Bryce Harper. Now here's the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that's the second out. Now to the plate, here is Brad Miller. 0-for-2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Kyle Zimmer takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Number 45, Kyle Zimmer.
Dansby Swanson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. First offering. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Number 9.
In now, Juan Pierre. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And Benintendi's got it to end the inning. John Franco is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here as he takes a cold. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. To 1-2 now. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. At the plate, Ryan O'Hearn.
Now batting.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ryan O'Hearn goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. Long throw to third. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. To the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi, the 0-1. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Slow little grounder left side. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem. Josh DeMont is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. And now in the box, Austin Riley. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, and he sat on the curveball there, and he yanks this one out to left. This ball has plenty of carry to it, and it's going to clear the wall by plenty. A home run. Juan Soto to the plate now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Stepping in once again is Rhys Hoskins. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hoskins behind the count 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready now is Salvador Perez. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. First pitch on its way. Andrew Benintendi is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Scott Barlow comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 58.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And the pitch. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Fastball well outside. One and two now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases.
The right fielder, number 3. Bryce Harper.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. Lifted in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the play, 1 away. So now into the box is Brad Miller. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he comes through with extra bases. Will they wave that tying run home? And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Mike Piazza will be called upon here to hit. He's set and the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second. The potential winning run at first with one away. Comes set and the 0-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Made him look silly with that one.
Now a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate, and that'll go down as a very important out number two.
Center fielder.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Liner toward right center. And that gets down. This is going to tie the game and maybe even win it. Here comes the winning run for the plate. And the winning run is across to score.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left.
A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at Field of Dreams in Iowa. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Seattle Mariners. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Now to the plate, Jake Fraley. He will lead this one off today. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. J.P. Crawford comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. 3-0 now. Mitch Haniger waits on deck. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away. Mitch Haniger comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Here's the first pitch to him. Kyle Lewis is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Crawford is off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So here is Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Juan.
The pitch.
Pierre.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's right there, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Digging in next, Jimmy Rollins, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
The relay throw on to first, a double play. Next to hit is Austin Riley, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. 3-1.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Evan White is at the plate as he looks at ball one. 2-0 now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up and Tom Murphy is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Logan Gilbert is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And now at the plate here is Rhys Hoskins. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. And it's 1-1. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And that's out number 1. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Reined in. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
The catcher,
ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Travis d'Arnaud is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Ranging back is Haniger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup, digging in, Jake Fraley. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And he had him set up perfectly there as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches, he becomes out number 1. J.P. Crawford stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And this is taken in for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he struck him out. His bottom of the third now. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Bryce Harper.
the right fielder,
Here's the first pitch.
Harper.
Harper swings and sends a ball well hit out to right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Batting in, the second baseman.
Into the box, Brad Miller. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Pedro.
At the plate now, Pedro Martinez. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. A pause and the 0-2.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And it's 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
The center fielder, number 9, Juan Pierre.
From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's through into left field for a base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only one out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. So stepping in is Austin Riley, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. To his left, it's knocked down at third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
The third baseman,
Kyle Seager will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Evan White will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. And it's gone.
The left fielder, number 22.
Juan Soto to the plate now.
Soto.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here it comes. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Murphy corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Soto is retired, and there's one away.
Now back.
Stepping in next, Travis d'Arnaud. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Boy, and here's a drive deep left field, and the long ball's going to bite him for the third time today as this one is gone. A home run.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Right. Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Harper is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back homers.
Well, sometimes runs come in bunches, and that's definitely the case in this inning. That's 3, count them, 3 home runs in this frame alone. 4 for the game. Did someone throw a home run derby they didn't tell me about? Sure looks that way.
Standing in now, Brad Miller.
13. Second baseman.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Seager is calling for it. 2 down. Up next, Pedro Martinez struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
Here comes the 1-2. And look out. Oh, that got him. And anytime you hit the pitcher, you're asking for trouble. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings up Juan Pierre. A bouncer up the middle. Crawford has it. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Toro, a Canadian native, is playing second base today, but by trade he's most often considered a third baseman. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. Tom Murphy stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2-1 now. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Ty France is at the plate as he watches ball 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he takes a cold strike 1. 1-2 now.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike.
We'll have to press pause. Casey Sadler, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Jimmy Rollins. Curveball grounded towards second. He's got it. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. And stepping in, Austin Riley. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a one-out double.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese.
Next to bat will be Reese
Hoskins.
Hoskins, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
The 0-1 pitch. Riley leads off second with one gone in the inning. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So a man at second here with two away, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. That evens it up 1-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jake Fraley. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. No balls and one strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jake Fraley becomes the first out of the inning. And there's ball one. No runs, no hits, and one error in the ballgame for Seattle. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. First offering. Mitch Haniger is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now. Bottom of the sixth inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground is short, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
The right fielder, number 3, Ryan.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Next up, Brad Miller. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Second baseman.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Fraley is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Striding in is Pedro Martinez.
Now batting, the pitcher, Pedro Martinez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and standing in the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder.
Now the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
1-1. Straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Kyle Lewis goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. Kyle Seager is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Kyle Seager is the second out in the 7th inning. Line drive to left. Soto gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Jimmy Rollins. He grounded out last time up. First pitch on the way. Soft liner towards short. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Third baseman.
In now, Austin Riley, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A bouncer to the left side. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. So the next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hot shot down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that will conclude matters here. Digging in now for the Mariners, Abraham Toro. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And that one yanked just foul. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Tom Murphy is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
There's ball 4. Luis Torrens will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Fouled off. The 0-2 delivery. Changeup that time, a swing, and this one's driven out to deep left center field. This ball has a chance, and it is over the wall, a home run. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. Another 0-2 home. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good waste pitch, 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Soto will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 0-2 the count to Crawford. Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far as he's just been flat unhittable. Anthony Misevich is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Juan Soto. A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Fly ball out to straightaway left, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next to stand in is Bryce Harper. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Swing and a line drive. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Brad.
At the plate, Brad Miller rolled slowly down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that's the new inning set to get underway. And next it'll be the outfielder, Mitch Haniger. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Struck him out, and a new record, 21 strikeouts in this one.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle.
Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Ball 1. Fouled off. Misses. Ball 2. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Mariners center fielder down with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, he's pitched great, and I know he wants this CG, but a walk right here could be the end of the line.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Pierre is there, 2 gone. So now to the plate, Kyle Seager, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Harper looks up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home. John Franco gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. The next batter will be Evan White. Hoskins grabs it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Braves get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at Field of Dreams in Iowa. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Seattle Mariners and the... We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. First delivery to him.
The left fielder, Jake Fraley.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Here's the first pitch to him. J.P. Crawford comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
The 1-1. One out, nobody on. And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Mitch Haniger is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Hey, a curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And just a masterful job of pitching. That'll bring up Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Braves, the center fielder, Juan.
Here it comes.
Pierre.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Pops this one up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Oh, look at the dive. He's up with it. The throw. How about that?
Batting second, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Into the box, Jimmy Rollins, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And now the first pitch. That's yanked into the stand, strike one. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. On to first, and there were two down. Now at the plate is Austin Riley, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Slow roller out to short. Crawford gloves it. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Kyle Lewis. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Kyle goes quietly leading off the second. Kyle Seager is at the plate now as he looks at strike one, and he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Evan White.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. To the plate now, Abraham Toro, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
First pitch on the way.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 0-2 once more.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Here's another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Juan Soto to the plate now. First delivery to him.
Juan Soto.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Pops this one up. Seager is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So next to bat will be Brad Miller. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Miller.
From the stretch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Tom Murphy.
Tom Murphy.
Now here it comes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. So here now's the pitcher, Marco Gonzalez. First pitch of the AB on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Jake Fraley will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
Leading off for the Braves, the right fielder.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Harper.
Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. And now Travis d'Arnaud.
d'Arnaud.
First delivery to him. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Charlie Morton. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
The next 0-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Gonzalez moving to his left. No problem with. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Mitch Haniger is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
The center fielder, number 1.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Kyle Lewis is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 home. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Into the corner and slicing foul. Fouled away. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. So the lineup flips over and digging in Juan Pierre. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, he's baffled by the curve that time for a strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw is there to record the first out. So now here is Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. This is line to left, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The bat, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Austin Riley, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Fraley will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The 1-1 home. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Swing and a miss for strike 3. All set for the start of the inning, and into bat next the third baseman Kyle Seager.
The third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away. Evan White stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Abraham Toro is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And that misses 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And another foul ball. The 1-2. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends. Here now is Juan Soto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Leading off for the Braves, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Next to hit, Brad Miller. He's 0 for 1 thus far. It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it gets foul.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth.
Number 3.
So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is... And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
The catcher.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, got to believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. First offering.
Now batting. The pitcher.
Marco Gonzalez is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
And that's over. 3-1. And the count will be full. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swinging a looper to left. Rollins onto the grass, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder.
Into the box, Jake Fraley, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hoskins has it. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-1 to him now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out.
And another one. At the plate now is Travis d'Arnaud. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Digging in will be Charlie Morton. He popped out in his first trip. Here's the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Here comes a left fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So next to hit is Juan Pierre. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. He's set. Now the pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Pierre leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Back in standing. The 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Over to first, and he's back easily. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Crawford has it for out number 3. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First offering. Fastball swung on and missed. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batter, the center fielder, Kyle Lewis.
At the plate now, Kyle Lewis, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now, as he'll lay off a curveball up in the zone for a ball. 1-0. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? The next batter will be Evan White. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Evan White.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Riley.
The third baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Riley.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. In the air down the line in left, and foul. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
The next 0-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
2-2 the count. And that one yanked just foul.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Rhys.
Standing in now, Rhys Hoskins. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. To second for one. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Soto. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Softly hit here to the left side. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
At the plate, Brad Miller. Back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Now a long throw to third. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
The catcher, Travis Garneau.
First pitch on its way. Down the third baseline. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the... Edwin Diaz has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Abraham Toro is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Abraham Toro is retired to kick off the inning. A ball and a strike now, and he fouls this one off. And it's another case. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Luis Torrens gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Got him swing. Ty France will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at catcher. Joe Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now into the box, Edwin Diaz, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Lewis, and it drops down in front of him, a base hit. So the leadoff base hit from the pitcher's spot will turn the lineup over to start the inning.
The center fielder, number 9.
So now to the plate, Juan Pierre. But this is speared by the first baseman, and they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jimmy Rollins. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. No balls and a strike to count. Pulled toward right center field. On the run is Henniger. He gets there to make the play. And now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jake Fraley struck out in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Harper. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be J.P. Crawford. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off for ball 1. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
1-2.
He's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Now to bat, Austin Riley. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The third baseman, Austin Riley.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
17.
He's set and the pitch. A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Ball game.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run on 6 hits. No errors. They left.
Afternoon baseball now at the Wide Plains of Iowa Field of Dreams. Today, so stepping in is Jake Fraley, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Seattle.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. The 1-1. Taken, strike two. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Oh, and the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the ball game. J.P. Crawford is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Now this is sprayed foul off to the left, and that'll even the count at 1-1. Fouled off.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
To short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a sinker, swung on and missed, 1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Count even at 2-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. That'll bring up Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Braves, the center fielder.
Here it comes.
Pierre.
This is popped up, and this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line and left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And right out of the gates, the Mariners will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Batting second.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Don't want to forget about him. Pierre gets his lead at first, nobody out. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-1 home. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Fraley arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next, here is Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
From the stretch. Popped him up. Murphy over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next, it'll be Rhys Hoskins. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Now the 1-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Woo! That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
But the runner's back easily. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper is there, 1 away. Next up is Kyle Seager.
The third baseman, Kyle Seager.
First pitch on its way. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lays off the circle change there, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Now another 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting 6.
Evan White is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and digging into bat next, the ever dangerous Juan Soto. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. Popped him up. Seager into shallow left. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now it'll be Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Softly hit down the line. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Now a throw over, just keeping him close.
Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
Batting 8, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Crawford backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So now here is Greg Maddux looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
And he dives to make. Now to the plate, here is Abraham Toro. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. First offering on its way.
The catcher.
Tom Murphy comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Late that time for a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Looked like the changeup slipped out that time, and it misses well above the zone. High in the air down the right field line. Harper has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up Tyler Anderson. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. And now in the box, Juan Pierre, a base hit in his first trip.
The center fielder.
Now here's the pitch. Hit in the air. Down the right field line, and foul. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Ugh, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Here's a little chopper up the middle, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. And now here is Jimmy Rollins. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Ready now is Austin Riley. He popped out in his first trip. Now here it comes. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Left fielder looking up. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he's well front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Juan Soto to the plate now. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoskins, the runner at first with 2 gone. Another one sent foul. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the. So now into the box is Jake Fraley. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away. J.P. Crawford is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. 1-2 the count to the Mariners shortstop. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, that's a ball.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Slow roller left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Right. Harper.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Lewis waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in.
Second baseman, Dansby.
Here's the first pitch to him.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there, because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
This one's flared out toward left. Crawford ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So here is Travis d'Arnaud. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
d'Arnaud.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And this one runs in. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Kyle Lewis flew out in his only at-bat, so just a tick behind for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners.
Now batting, third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Seager behind with an 0-2 count. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Kyle Seager becomes the first out of the inning. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch is a called strike. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. The 0-1 delivery. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called the strike.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Hoskins is under it. 2 gone. Digging in next, Abraham Toro. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Comes set. The 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the pitcher, Greg Maddux.
The pitcher.
First offering on its way.
Maddux.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Next to hit is Juan Pierre. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Now here it comes.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
But right at the shortstop for the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. First pitch on its way.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Popped him up. White is there, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, here is Tom Murphy. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The catcher, number 2.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And it's fouled away. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer to the left side. Throw gets him. 2 down. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup. Digging in, Jake Fraley. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Grounded to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Austin Riley. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
The third baseman, Austin.
first pitch on the way. Line drive to left. Fraley arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins, singled in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Here now is Juan Soto. Lifted in the air out to center field. Fraley is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
First delivery to him. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Crawford has it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
First pitch on its way. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Fouled off. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the seventh, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Got him to go down swinging there. Mitch Haniger is the second out in the seventh inning. Smoke toward third. Scooped up. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired.
For the traditional seventh inning stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
New pitcher coming on now as we'll get a look at the side armor, Joe Smith.
Number 43.
Striding in is Dansby Swanson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Leading off for the Braves.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bat explodes as this has popped up.
Swanson.
And there's one down now. Stepping in next, Travis d'Arnaud. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hits this one hard the other way. And a self-defense move there at second as he tried to knock it down, but that gets on by him. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The pitcher, number 31.
Stepping in now, Greg Maddux.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
In today's game, of seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little two-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force-feed something the other way.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Greg Maddux becomes out number 2 this inning. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
To the plate now, Jimmy Rollins batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Left side, but well foul. Swing and a liner. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Seager.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's the first pitch to him.
Evan White.
The windup and the 0-1.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Just hung in there on that one. 1 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Now batting.
First pitch of the AB now. Abraham Toro stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center, and Pierre has it. The inning is over. Cannon Middleton will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Dylan Moore will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the wall.
17.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hard hit ball towards the hole. In time to first, and there are 2 away. And stepping in, Juan Soto. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Soto.
And now the first pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. First pitch on the way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Hit down the third baseline. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Next up, Dylan Moore.
The second baseman, Dylan Moore.
First pitch of the AB now. In there, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in two now.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Jake Fraley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay.
Soto is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Oh, man. So close, but yet so far. Can you imagine giving up 1 hit, pitching such good baseball for 9 innings, but 1 base hit kept him from baseball history?
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Braves led this game from the victory on. A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at Field of Dreams in Iowa. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Seattle Mariners and the Braves. It's baseball on the show. So here is Jake Fraley. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Jake Fraley.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Sheffield moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting second.
So one down, no one aboard, and that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. Popped up. And there's out number 2. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. And now the first pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. He got him. Lively fastball that time. Into the box, Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Juan Pierre.
He's set. Here it comes. Swinging a little blooper to center. Coming in is Lewis. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. As he'll take a look at ball one. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And that's in there. Base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Batting third.
There's a look over to first. Runner back standing. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And they're runners at the corners now. Yanked hard down the left field line. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The first baseman.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. Up next, Juan Soto. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here.
Soto.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd of foul ball. The 0-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So the next to bat will be Dansby Swanson, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. Men on third with two down. And it's quickly 0-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-2. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Stays alive, still 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
That is good.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Kyle Seager is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Pierre is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in now for the Mariners, Evan White. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
White.
And he fouls this one off. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Popped up. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. So now to the plate, Brad Miller.
Leading off for the Braves, the second baseman, Brad Miller.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch of the AB on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, Warren.
In now, Warren Spahn. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just now at the plate is Abraham Toro, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Liner towards second. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 2.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Marco Gonzalez, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Mariners pitcher with a 1-1 count. The pitch. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Juan Pierre.
The center fielder, Juan.
Now the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. And it's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. 1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Next to stand in is Gary Sheffield. He doubled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. Throw over to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Rollins leads off first with one away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Fraley is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Stepping up is Rhys Hoskins. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. He's set, and the pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing. The 1-1 home. And the inning goes away in So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jake Fraley flew out last time up.
Jake Fraley.
Now the first pitch. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1.
Just bad execution on the batter right there. He got an opportunity to get a pitch that he knows he can get down 9 times out of 10. Wasn't able to come through right there.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And now the first pitch.
Shortstop,
J.P. Crawford is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And there are 2 away now. Next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Heading out towards shallow right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And now Juan Soto struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
The third baseman, number 7.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Down the first baseline. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now. So next to bat will be Brad Miller, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Travis.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. As he grounds one briskly to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. At the plate now is Kyle Lewis. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The center fielder,
as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
1-2 the count. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
The next 1-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager.
First delivery to him. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. The next batter will be Evan White. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Warren Spahn, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Warren.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is skied into short left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. That'll bring up Juan Pierre. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Next to hit, Jimmy Rollins. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Lewis waits on it, and that retires the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the second baseman, Abraham Toro. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Sheffield is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. Next to dig in, Tom Murphy. Ready with the first pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Marco Gonzalez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. This is in the air out to left field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Now into the box, Gary Sheffield. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch of the AB now. 0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count. 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. from the stretch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hoskins is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Throw gets him, 2 down. Juan Soto to the plate now. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Juan Soto.
First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The third baseman, number 7.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. As he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he will score now from first. And the throwing mistake there getting the ball in is going to wind up costing him.
Number 13, second baseman, Brad Miller.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk. Signal comes here with 2 away. Mike Piazza will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Now the first pitch. As he rips it on the ground to second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Hats off to that one. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Jake Fraley. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but that'll land foul, strike 1. Gets the fastball. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He grounded out last time up. A high fastball is in there.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Fouled off. No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Fouled away. Hard hit ball to second. Miller's got it. And there's out number 2. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch of the AB on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball stays high and misses for a ball.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Warren Spahn. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The pitcher,
First offering on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in will be Juan Pierre. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
At the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Pierre stands at first with one out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. 2 down. So next to hit is Gary Sheffield. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So stepping in is Kyle Lewis. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First delivery to him.
Kyle Lewis.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Change up that time. A swing, and this one's driven out to deep left center field. This ball has a chance, and it is over the wall. A home run. Into the box now, Kyle Seager.
Third baseman.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A ball and a strike.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed, because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And that misses. 2-1. And he fouls this one off. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
The first baseman, number 12.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Hard ground ball to third.
Swanson brings it in.
And that's the second out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Abraham Toro. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is. Joe Smith will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Dylan Moore is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Now here's the first offering. Rhys Hoskins is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, gotta get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Here now is Juan Soto. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Soto.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Third baseman, number 7, Dansby.
At the plate, Dansby Swanson, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He doubled his last time through. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. And that one yanked just foul.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Next, it'll be Brad Miller. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Hit back toward the mound, and that's through for a hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, the catcher, Mike.
Standing in now, Mike Piazza, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
Leading off for Seattle, the catcher, number 2.
Seth Lugo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Now pitching, Seth.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th.
Up next for Seattle,
First pitch on its way. Dylan Moore is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. High chopper to third. Throw on to first, and the Mariners are now down to their final out. First offering. Jake Fraley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Popped up. Hoskins is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but at the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Warren Spahn takes home the win. So that'll just about do it. Entire crew. Parked amidst the cornfields, it's baseball at Field of Dreams in Iowa. We expect a good one. So now into the box is Jake Fraley, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Seattle, the left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees the reading at first pitch. 2-1 the count. Fouled away. Now another 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Mitch Haniger is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
3-1. Here it is. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep
a swing and a miss. That'll bring up Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Pierre.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Popped up. Crawford shading to his right. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting second. Not shortstop.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He swings and grounds it to short. Crawford has it. One there. On to first, and they get them both. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield, trying to get him started again following the double play. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Again, another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Fraley is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The third baseman.
Next, it'll be Kyle Seager, and we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. No score here as we play inning number 2. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Kyle Seager is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
First baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ripped down the line. There is Seager. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Next here is Juan Soto.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. First delivery to him. Popped him up. Seager is there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So now here is Abraham Toro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Abraham Toro.
Fouled straight back.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Tom Murphy comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's the first pitch to him. Tyler Anderson is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Mariners pitcher with a 1-1 count. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and set to go is the second baseman, Brad Miller.
The second baseman, Brad.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
The catcher.
Next up is Travis d'Arnaud.
d'Arnaud.
And the pitch. Line down the left field line. But this lands foul for the first strike.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Got him. Now it'll be Sixto Sanchez. Here's the pitch.
The pitcher, Sixto.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Lewis gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jake Fraley, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And there's ball one. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
1 and 2.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Now to the plate, here is J.P. Crawford, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And a high strike there, 0-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting.
Mitch Haniger is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Full count now. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Pierre. First pitch on the way.
Pierre.
This one's flared toward left center. Crawford calls for it. 1 down. And now here is Jimmy Rollins.
Shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
First offering on its way. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The right fielder.
2 down,
10.
no one on base.
Gary.
And into bat now will be Gary Sheffield. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the left fielder. Long run, but he gets there to track. Ready now is Kyle Lewis. Struck out in his first at-bat.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Liner in there for a base hit. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1.
Hey, I can understand.
Hanging changeup laid off for a ball.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. Abraham Toro is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Popped him up. Swanson in foul ground. And he makes the catch for the second out. And now in the box, Tom Murphy. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. And he's got another one here. 12 punch. Now for the bottom of the 5th. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not here. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Gone!
As a hitter, that feels so good. The previous pitcher ran in on him, trying to get him off the plate, but the next pitch, he mashes it out of here. Goes to show you can't intimidate him.
Here now is Juan Soto.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 7.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Yes, he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. Digging in next, Brad Miller. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch on its way. As he sends it on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first as all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Tyler Anderson. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
And a long run, but he gets there, and that's good range in the outfield as there are 2 gone. 2 gone now in the Mariners' 6th. And up next, their corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Set to deliver the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Hey, 1 strike away from 6 shutout innings against this lineup. We have a gem on our hands, and the bullpen will be well rested.
3-2 now. Fraley is off of first with 2 away. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Kyle Lewis is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. And he's going to add to the total. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Lewis. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Sixto Sanchez. Opportunity to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the sixth. Bases are empty, one man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting, center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Lewis. It's in there, though, a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Jimmy Rollins. And it's grounded just foul down the line. No hits to this point. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. Runner's back. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Grounded back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go is the third baseman, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
And that's got to fire you up right there, boys. This guy has been on the bump all game. Now it's late, and he's still throwing challenge pitch after challenge pitch. Think he's feeling frisky?
First pitch of the AB now. Evan White stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
A swinging bunt up the third baseline. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Abraham Toro goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he takes strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only one strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Soto will get there, and he puts it away.
Leading off for the Braves, the right fielder, Gary.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The first baseman, number 17.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Seager has it. To second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Juan Soto. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Scooped up, and that will conclude matters here. Edwin Diaz has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ty France will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Now a pitch swung on and foul tipped right off the mask. It sounded like of the home plate umpire, and that cannot feel too good, I wouldn't imagine. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pierre moving for it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now at the plate here is J.P. Crawford. Flew out last time up. Swing and a shot toward right center. And Pierre has it. The inning is over. Joe Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And stepping up as the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Into right field, that's a base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the eighth.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Brad.
So now to the plate, Brad Miller. And he puts it on the ground to second. One there. On to first, and that's the 4th double play they've bounced into so far today. And with it, 2 are gone.
Now batting.
Next to hit is Travis d'Arnaud. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
The next 0-2 to short. Crawford fields it cleanly, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. 1-0 the count. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mitch Haniger becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Kyle Lewis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Kyle Seager is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Atlanta used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Sixto Sanchez is the winning pitcher of record. Tyler Anderson is settled with a loss. For Mark